Hello, hello. Greetings, everybody. It's your Super Mechawizard here, and we are back for some more, well, Outer Worlds. Let's see here. Initiate the stream. Come on, let's do it. Let's go. Game starting. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot the most important detail. There we go. There we go. Let's hop right to it. Is audio going through? Yeah, it's going through. Okay. Everything seemed to be going smoothly. Let's go. What was I doing in my next side quest? I am trying to remember. Let's see here. Oh, right. Terminal. Let's check out more weapons from the void.
I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board.
A rearranger? Aww. Why am I getting their freaking messages? It's so weird, but so nice. Okay, let's see here. Weapons from the void. Okay, let's see here. I'll get Parvati and Sam. You two are up. Let's go. Get your butts in gear. One's in here. Don't mind me. Just gonna do something real quick. Please let there be no bugs. Uh, okay, it's this way, right? Let's go. More sciencey weapons for me. And where will it be this time? Ow! Permanently crippled. No! That sounds so dumb. I don't dodge, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to dodge. Thank you very much.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Well, that's reassuring.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Well, that's horrifying. I did not see that one coming. What the? What was that? Oh, just doggies.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Are you sure about that? Ah, here it is. I need something for that.
Neutralized and sanitized.
Come on, there has to be a way to get it open. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want a raise. That seems like a good title. There has to be a way up there. I just accidentally... Nope. Let's see here. Come on, there has to be a card in here somewhere. There we go. Yay, another alien weapon. Let's go. Give me that good shit. Research data. Not a toy. Oh, why the underwear? Thank you, hacking baby. Question continue as an indirect insult to the Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Okay. Oh, those questions were so fucked up. Okay. Let's see here. Here, you get to try out the clip gun. Okay, there's one more in silica. Let's check out silica to get the science weapon, because science weapons are fun.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
That sounds like a you issue.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay, let's see here. All the way over there, huh? My egg! It's quiet. Too quiet. God damn it, now I'm seeing it. Hey, we're good, right? We're not good. Jesus! Is he flying?
This area has been sanitized.
He just flew? God damn, what's that gun? It's in here? Let's see here. God, I feel bad for any poor motherfucker who gets in my way with this thing. I'm not even sure what this thing is, but it looks like a problem. The weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery and has never been duplicated. Okay, we got almost all the sciencey weapons. You know, I never visited Phineas, have I?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Hey, Max,
Yes?
you really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you...
Oh.
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
Oh, you could tell the changes from him. I love that. I love the changes.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
What I don't like is the goddamn bugs. No. 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 Shame on you. Hi there.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, come on.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Persuade 20. I'm not one of Harlow's thugs. You can trust me.
All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I got a few more questions.
Just make it quick.
You and Trask split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar. You sent the same message to one of my crew.
I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why.
Ah, shoot, I should have got
He was here to
Felix.
collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
It's good, it's good. You're fine. Should've grabbed Felix for that. Damn it. I forgot.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to... We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay, let's take Felix. No, I want to have the glue gun. Oh, just a thing.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
I could do it myself.
That's not bad work, mister. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
You good? Whoa, hey, don't you owe me something for the repairs?
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward.
Yeah, well, fuck that.
I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Yeesh, what happened here? Gentlemen! Here, let me try out my new toy. Come here! Damn it. No, come here! Nothing really happened. Am I using this right? Maybe I need to swing it a little harder. Oh yeah, we caught these. Ow!
I smell blood! Attack! Attack!
Oh, what the? They must be so confused. Come here. Come here. What's this thing supposed to do? Am I wielding this right? God, that gun is so effing twisted. I love it. Yo! You're Trask? Nice to meet you. Trask.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Well, I don't want you dead.
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sent a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Can't take your word for it. Show me some evidence.
I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Temperament. If you got proof, let's see it.
I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board, actually?
Sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Okay, we're gonna have a look at this. Harlow got some explaining to do. And I hear one of my cats wanting to be let in. You're not getting in.
Crew report. Mioka is drunk. Surprise.
Of course she is. Break down, break down. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Where do we go from here? In the vent, right? Try to avoid Harlow as much as possible. Let's see here.
Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
You found evidence, Felix. Your old friend's been bought off by the board.
I've been trying to tell myself Clyde's got some sensible explanation for all this, but I just don't know. None of this is making a lick of sense to me right now. I think we need to have a word with Clyde.
Let's get going. Harlow, you got some explaining to do.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out on your own employers? Out to your own employers.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Whoa! Well, so much for keeping things peaceful. So much for keeping things peaceful. Maybe we talk to someone else about this instead of, well, I want to try something that doesn't involve getting shot in the face. I will not do we play, god damn it. Look, I'm not doing We Play. I do not have We Play. I want to see if I can try to not provoke violence. Because I'm pretty sure there's more rational people in here than... like you.
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
Where was that one guy?
Hey, no loitering. What? Let me see that. Yeah, I remember that job. Nice and clean. Easy pickings. Mr. Harlow never said we was working for the board. Stands to reason, though.
That's all you have to say? Your boss was taking money from the board. He's a mercenary for the establishment.
Yeah, what's your point? We all gotta play ball with the board, kid. They own this whole damn colony.
Harlow talked about a revolution and fighting the system. Do you believe any of that?
Mr. Harlow says a lot of things, and as long as I get my share of the plunder, I believe every word he says.
You're a real piece of work. Nice to know Harlow's filling his crew with certified jackasses. I think we've heard enough.
Well, guess we are killing everybody.
What's the word? Not surprised. That's a damning Those papers don't prove a thing. Trask put you up to this. You've got a lot of...
Clyde, look me in the eye.
Don't talk to me. I don't know what kind of poison that's...
Oh, there we go. So that what causes the changes. Come on, we're looting. Felix is probably gonna need a word.
What the? Huh?
Oh boy!
Everyone all right?
Well, that was surprising. I will not do we play. No. No.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh joy.
You don't think that's a problem? The whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut off her oxygen? Or blast us all into space?
Felix, Ada is not sentient. She can't act out of a sense of malice. Where do you get
I was watching true stories of mechanical murderers last night.
Found footage.
purity refreshing?
Good old true crimes. Why did I say found footage?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You gotta think for yourself, buddy. You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Hold on. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Okay, let's see here. What to upgrade? What to upgrade? We got 50 on everything. And it's raining outside. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's get that. Anytime someone goes down, they're getting back up to help me. Okay, let's see here. What's next on the to-do list? Let's deal with the main quest for now. Stellar Bay landing pad. Let us go.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Okay, let's see here. Ellie and Vicar. You two need to talk and chill.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Ah.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sells perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I need you to shut off your broadcast.
Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna.
Fuck no! Hey, it could always be both.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging for scraps by it. Is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Hi?
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
LA knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
You do seem to have a bit of a Raptidon problem.
And a Mantisaur problem.
Don't get me started on those.
Many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
The Volt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush.
Ordnance or ordinance?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Why are you saying it that way? Damn it.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you?
I need the MSI to stop broadcasting. You're jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing?
Unfortunately, it's hard to have not heard it around these parts.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
You did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You see what I have to deal with?
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
That's low, even for them. Jesus.
How far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They treat you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous. For the greater good.
For the greater good, my ass. And they voted on Monarch?
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
You got pretty...
trying to build something here. They only want to destroy things, and they risk ruining Monarch for all of us. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
I want to talk to the other guy. Ugh, why is it always the damn bugs that show up on this damn load screens? God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our mission?
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. but we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we
Yoke.
survive by the sheer strength
Why
of
did
our
that bring me
spirit.
such humor?
We have no need for the endless rules and red
Uptown
tape
Funk?
structure.
What?
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only
Yeesh, Mother Nature is mad.
campaign of propaganda against their people.
Our broadcast ain't working. Nobody's listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency, and very few people can receive it.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Sounds fair to me.
Might actually have better reach. People read that stuff all over the system, even in Byzantium.
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Alright. You're starting to sound like a bitter writer.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Hey. Nice day, huh?
Okay, let's have a look here. The commuter. Extra food and medicine is important. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Seriously. You're not gonna last long if you don't have the food or medicine for this shit.
Crazy town.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Seriously, I understand. Spreading the word. You want to spread your teachings. I get it. But how are you supposed to spread your teachings when everyone's dead? Buddy, come on. Think. Oh boy. Oh, just puppies. Ow! Not your puppy! Not your puppies! Oh wait, it's just puppies. Ow! Not your puppies!
Well done. We are victorious.
My leg! Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Okay, nothing here. Niles. Hi there!
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
What's wrong with the generator?
A safety inspector? It's busted. Pumping out gas. It ain't safe. Yeah, whatever.
Let me handle this and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Yeah, Mother Nature's angry. I can hear the thundering outside.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, Sublight Squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
A Mechawizard. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
What? Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclast?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure.
Jesus!
But I respect the Iconoclast.
I can feel the rumble from the floor! Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
What? Me never. I'm never gonna get eaten. Because they're gonna end up dead before they even try. Sealed. Let me see what happens when I do this. Because this does not feel normal. Oh, so that's what it does. Hi, kiddo. They were in the... I'll be right back, people. I'm a little hungry. BRB. Hey, sorry for being gone a bit. I was a bit busy. Someone came up a little bit recently, but I am good now. Don't need to worry. I am golden. Let's keep moving. Okay, so we best not touch the gas. Unless I want to... Unless I really want to hurt people.
Do?
She was a simple laborer.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
Delusion. I could not accept a life that I felt was beneath me, so I convinced myself that becoming a vicar would solve all my problems. In a strange way, it did. Eventually.
I just love what happened to Vicar. Like, the dude went through a midlife crisis and just gained enlightenment.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers through. No, Kelly! No! God damn it, girl. Hold on. I give her way too many places to jump around in. Come here, girl. Yeah? Or hide under my dresser. God damn it. This always happens. I let Callie into my room, she starts jumping on things. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I got your rollers.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
About that.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
Agreed.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word has to be priority number 1, otherwise how can this movement grow? You could have sent them after backing up Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Look, I get it. Sometimes you gotta get your words out there, but it shouldn't cost people lives like this, because Jesus Christ.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep. This baby has a rep of its own.
I don't think I've ever been in this part.
Don't mess with us.
Sorry. Ah, acid. There. All gone. Let's keep moving. Oh, give me a break. Elemental Maelstrom. Kill an enemy that was hit with all the elements. Oh, give me a break. Come here! Ellie? 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 Oh, there we go. For a second there, I thought she was gone. No! Give us a break! Oh, fuck me, that was in my face! God damn, that was in my face!
If Zora could see me now!
Huh?
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Ram sent me, I'm here to secure a pressing. Sora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but rats definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it, I'll see if I can find him. Ah, Christ. Oh boy. Why are they always hungry?
May you find peace in death.
Crap. Come here. Stay down. Bonk. Yep, poor bastard didn't make it. Oh no, I just realized he's in the Yancha pose. Poor bastard. No! Off the computer! God damn it, I tell her, stay off my computer.
Any luck out there?
Found him.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Oh, fuck.
thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
You are welcome. Oh. We're heading into close spaces. Might as well get the shotgun out. Let's try out the anesthesia. Let's go. Come here. Or was that euthanasia? I can't quite tell. Oh. Well, let's break this one down because it's useful, but I'm gonna need something a little better. Okay, let's upgrade this bad boy. Damn, his head's gone. Ow, ow, ow. Damn.
I'll take your confession now.
So much for keeping things subtle. There's one more here. Okay, let's see here. And it's barred off. Of course it is. Oh, why can't things be any easier? Damn, that's a lot of money. In my sinus cavities resulting in a week of unpaid leave? Ugh, no. No. No bugs in my nostrils, thank you very much. Pretty good. Okay.
Be over quickly. They're just that good.
Okay, that appears to be all of them. Hello. We're leaving. That shit better be worth it. Seriously, he is doing the shit job. He is leading his men to death. Let's see if this works.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
And we need you to stop sending people off to do random shit.
To innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here. What are you arguing about?
Out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Whoa! No, 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 no. You want to attack the city? Are they really doing better than you?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful, but we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Van Nuys?
Yes, the Van Nuys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Just stop sending people to their deaths.
I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay, okay.
Hey.
Jeez. Here I am trying to stop people from going apeshit on each other. And this ain't my thing.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them.
Okay.
The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are you keeping this to ourselves?
I wasn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantis.
Not bugs!
Send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Well, war is a bad idea.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best.
Sucker bait?
Information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I got a bad feeling about this. Look, some wars I'm gonna save just in case, like, Jesus. Okay, where is it? Sucker bait. Here. Let's get to work, gentlemen. Great. Why is that one heading towards me? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
They won't try that again.
Why? Why? Why was there a giant queen in front of me? If there's one thing I hate, it's fucking bugs. Enter code. Ready abandon. Thank you, lockpicking skills. Old data cartridge.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Yep.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... the letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Oh.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see here.
Go take a walk, Captain. Find you.
Okay. Let's do this one. So this guy, so Graham basically fucked everyone up. That's fantastic. Okay. We're gonna find out. Well, it's a good thing I'm up here and they're down here. Round the booty. Meg!
Hello? Anyone out there?
Hmm?
Our victory is there.
Wait, what? Am I reading this right? Nah, I'm not deleting that. That's saying right where it is.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Yes. I don't think they figured that out yet.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Fair enough.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight...
Claustrophobia. That is a thing.
Get me out of here!
I'll look.
What do you mean? It's locked.
Right, but okay, let's try the handle. Turn it upward and...
Wait, upward? Oh my eternal soul, it worked!
There we have it.
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Good luck. Normally when you helps, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Okay, so... God damn, their screams are real. Sometimes I wonder if they bathe themselves in acid sometimes for that type of scream. Ugh, why is it always... No.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Nothing yet.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross, the great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney.
Left
and
kidney?
for years, I was a joke to them.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Let me guess, a paperweight?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time.
Okay, I kinda like the guy now.
Help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough. Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Crap. They're looking for Graham, aren't they? Is that what I'm reading? Okay, I'm gonna have to head back to Ember Heights and see if anything happened. Pretty sure someone's gonna be dead.
Go take a walk, Captain.
Okay. No one's dead yet.
thank you. Anyway, I'm sorry, who?
C3 Corporate Compliance Crew.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
Stop it, man.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish. I'd just as soon reorganize it into itty-bitty pieces with a really big gun, but you just keep being you.
You can't build anything that way. What's the point?
It's fun.
Nonsense!
Fair.
There's nothing more invigorating than a well-developed 10-year plan. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Oh, why am I so heavy? Hold on, let's head back to the Unreliable and start storing up some shit. Not gonna lie, I like the armor.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Please tell me no one's doing anything to the toilet. Let's empty out some of the weapons here. Breakdown, breakdown. Okay. And Sam. Wait, damn it. Ah!
Hello.
What? What is it? Why? And why are you... Why are you weirdly putting your hand on my face?
True. I mean. Shut up.
Now I'm hungry for crackers. How dare you?
Oh my God.
That was the weirdest interruption I ever had of all time.
Actually.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
Can I use that in sister?
Use what?
The VR.
Okay, yeah, go for it. I got a VR headset, people. Gonna work on that soon.
Hey.
Don't drop it.
Do you hear that? It's
Close my door.
Which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Emma and I can't call.
Indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Why?
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can...
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How'd he hook you up with you?
You make it sound so...
How'd he hook up with you?
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Speed setting, whistle while you work.
Don't burst a blood vessel. I'll give it. Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay. Why do I have a feeling this is not gonna end well? That's what the shotgun is for, I guess. Okay, if things go wrong, this is what the shotgun is for. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? Anybody got any ideas how to get up there? Hey, there's an elevator up. Oh, there is. Oh! No.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
Yep.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Yeah. Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
How nice!
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
How nice!
Blasted hell is that?
What? Oh, that's not good. That is 100% not good. Oh, crap baskets. You guys saw that, right?
Black holes. Did you see that?
No, I saw a flying unicorn. Of course I saw it!
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh boy. Will someone explain to me? Oh, it's a reunion! Group hug!
Without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we could talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Oh, joy. Great, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Where is it? All the way out there, huh? Okay, let's see what all the hubbub's about. What the? Oh joy, this is gonna be fun. Oh great, they're killing each other. Do you two not kill each other, please?
Activated. That will be the thing.
I can't have 5 minutes apiece. No, someone had to be a little psycho, try to kill each other. Oh, what the fuck? Get him. Damn, that one went fine. I get it, you're in pain. Stop screaming like that, Jesus. This is just fantastic. Sam, go.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Cycle complete. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Unit performance evaluation is sterling. Sanitization incoming. Got big messes, huge messes. Caution news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
The fuck happened here? Why was it knocked down like this? Whoa! Stop burning yourself, god dang it! Seriously!
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Readying for standby mode upon command affirmation.
Okay, let's see here. Really? The crew's already dead.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I've been to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in.
Wow, she is very confident as shit.
This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
She went out like a boss. I gotta respect that. Okay, how do we best handle this?
What's up? What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. All right.
How do I handle this? Let's save first before I do anything. Let's talk to both of them. I'm gonna talk to both of them before deciding.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you run in.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Is it going against the philosophist's way?
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Let's go. Let's go talk to him.
Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Okay, let's see what to do.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
The deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them. You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster. Of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please, not everything had to end in bloodshed.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it. Asshole. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
I do.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Inspiration. What was it you said? Sometimes the best option is the most painful one?
That's not exactly it, but you've got a point. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he let us... All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. I'm just trying to do what's right. I'm honestly blind on what's going on so far.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9...
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Yeah, I could see it. Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your reviews, Sandor. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you use someone who sees the big picture. People who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now. How did things get so bad between you two?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Maybe it's a slim pickings for them too?
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
I'm not giving him the target module yet. Seriously, the things I do to keep peace. Okay. There better not be any bugs in here or I'm gonna be so mad. What the fuck do I get in here? Oh, I don't think I... Well, now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hello. Okay. Let's see here. Huh? Oh. Things I do for people.
vicinity.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I already got it. It's fine.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually...
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Someone tells me I'm gonna need up my persuasion. And let's up my inspiration. Okay, let's see here. So far, so good. Everyone better be respectful, or I swear to God, they're getting a shotgun shell to the face.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Fair enough.
Sandra, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks. Sanjar, Zora's ready to storm this. What if the iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Okay, okay. I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Zora, Graham was... Someone tells me this Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found the correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the pass.
Okay, Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something...
No, Callie! No! No!
Ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. I guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Peace in our time.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
I'm just doing my part.
If you'll excuse me.
Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries revealed their true colors. Okay, we got that out of the way.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so
what?
I haven't sold much.
What just happened? That's a new sound I never heard about. Let me see here. Oh, I got a subscriber. Thank you. Thank you, Merlin's Juan. Thank you for the subscription. You are awesome. Thank you very much. If you could give me a follow on Twitch, I will greatly appreciate it. Because I am trying to get up there. I want people to torture me with sounds. What? What? Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Are these emotes? I feel like these are emotes. Let me look. Let me look on YouTube. Oh, you are. Thank you. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. I'm gonna keep up the hard work. That is a weird one. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm one step closer to being tortured by sounds. I'm one step closer. I'm one step closer. I'm like 14 steps closer to... I'm like 14 steps away to achieve to be followed. Seriously, I want to be tortured by sounds. They are so fun. Oh.
You look like a...
Let's talk about Scylla.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
What's good as a Raptidon tongue anyway?
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
What are they gonna do with a Raptidon tongue?
I'll do it.
Don't answer that, YouTube or Twitch. Please don't answer that. Okay.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Oh, what the? Oh no. No. Did someone mess? Hold on. Something happened to my screen. Callie, did you do something to my screen? Swear to God, girl. Get your butt away from my computer. Callie, chew. Callie. Hold on, people. I got calico. I got calico behind my PC monitor, PC screen. Well, PC tower. Callie, you have one job, girl. Not mess with my PC tower. You're making me bust out the Buster sword just to poke at you with it. Come on. It's a foam sword, people. It's not an actual sword, just a toy sword. Come on. Out. Come on. Out. Go. Go. Go on. Go. Get out from under there. Come on. Out. Come on. Out. Get out from out from that spot. Callie. Come on, girl. Work with me here. Callie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Out. Out. Nope. Do not climb under my... Not go under my dresser. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Follow me. Come on, follow me. Honor. I am back. I got the calico out of my room by luring her with treats. And water, because I needed water. Okay. Okay, let's see here. How's everything going?
Well, now that Mr. Sanjar has Zora to deal with, he's too busy to stay on my case. Things have been downright peaceful.
That's good to know.
Means I can finally get some work done. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Oh. Was there something you needed?
Never mind.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet?
Yes, yes.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia, I've secretly been waiting for this? Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, silly. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon.
Seriously, who needs Raptidon tongues? Don't answer that.
Things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Our job well done.
Initiating self.
Okay.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Oh joy, what is it this time?
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy.
Oh, this again. Huh. Ah! Why is that in my freaking room? No! No! Why is that in my room? Please get that out of my room. Okay, let's head to Phineas' lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Okay. Who am I bringing this time around?
We'll be here.
And Felix.
Captain.
Hmm?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Felix, you want to say something?
Blast, that's loud.
Yeah! Quiet it!
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Felix, what are you talking about?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to. He was sorry for what he did.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Buddy, I will never try to kill people unless it's...
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Bubbles?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
We finally meet the face.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Really? Just tell me what's so important about these chemicals.
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
So what's this about Minister Clark?
Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
Just tell me what to do.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Felix. I'll let you have this one. Okay, before we go, is there any quest? Oh yeah.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down?
Time for the...
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
I want to talk to the parents. Hopefully they're...
Time I paid them a visit.
Hopefully they're not dead.
The life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps it. Of course, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit.
Rough edges?
If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea, Ellie.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else? Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
Really?
Knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
I just hope they do. You gotta try looking for the good in people.
It's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry about me.
I never do. Anything else?
And that's about it. Okay, guess I'll take Felix and Ellie. I want to see what that gun can do. Seems pretty peaceful. Oh, that's...
Move along.
Where do I go from here?
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever. Feels like I've been waiting.
A UDL security attendant.
Oh.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Okay, she's paranoid. Good to know.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. I just provide intelligence.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct. The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
Oh, I just realized.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Parvati wants to get something here, so I guess I'll have to wait with the shrink ray. Sorry, Felix. Okay, let's get to work.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability.
It means
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment.
Okay, let's see here.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnet. Know what I mean?
Wherever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
That's somewhat you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure, I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
This will be interesting.
I once treated a lady who got her years. Maybe it was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Okay.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Hips? Me?
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
Contrapposto? The fuck is that?
Your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
There it is, the most pretentious thing I'll hear all day. You can tell by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like, are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Alright, I'll help out. I'm curious.
You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
What's a bit?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included.
I think I got some of that lying around.
When I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Let's see what you actually have for.
I can't. What can...
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're...
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so precious.
She does. She wants love.
All right, Captain.
She wants love. Damn it, give her the love. I guess we could swing 3,000 bits. I don't see any.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay. Let's actually see. Let's see here. Damn, I look fancy. Look like I'm about to cause problems.
Can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Body, make everything a little thing perfect won't change Julie's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
That's the spirit, Pravati.
Scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let's do some simple modeling. That sounds like fun.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Maybe some of this. Didn't I had a didn't I had a helmet? Let's see here. Here we go. I'm gonna look up a little bit, just wanna make sure I'm doing things right. Okay, and the armor of a marauder, and there we got those two. Okay.
I understand we have decided.
Rain the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, Captain, you see those fine clothes Miss Jolliker made for me? I ain't never...
Definitely not from you.
If you got a maintenance issue,
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Let's see here. Option 1? Okay, let's head back to the ship. Let's see what happens.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members...
All right.
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Oh, I already leveled up. Nice. Okay, let's see how it's going.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he...
Aw, it's so cute!
never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how...
Yeah, I'll let them have their fun. Definitely not you. What? Already? Damn, it's already over? Damn, that was fast. Hey, how's it going?
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
Let's skip to a good part.
When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing...
Oh, happy Pride Month, everybody.
Told like I acted strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like kindness and humor, and how it made her want to be more open. She was worried she wouldn't get the words out right, especially after that message about Isabel. It's sweet. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
You do that. You do that, girl. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Probably shouldn't have shot at the ground, but I'm fine with that. Okay, let's see here. You're basically the tank.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
How dare they? Give me a name.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Give me a name.
Take care.
Okay, let's head to Monarch.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay, let's see here. Amber Heights.
Amber Heights.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air. You meditate today? If not, welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Let's see here.
What are you Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around it. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8.
Where's this terminal?
Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
That's one job done. Oh, just there. Okay, I'll have a look. Hello, gentlemen.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn. Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Let's see here. Oh, wait. I think. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I think I get it now. Come on, people, back to the ship.
A reminder to all crew members. There is only one toilet on the ship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Remember that you...
Oh yeah, I need Ellie. Seriously, no to a lot of that. That thing got the alien mouth. It got the goddamn alien mouth. Okay, let's see here. First, the Iconoclast armor.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 1 outfit left.
Okay. Oh, right, goggles. I bet the...
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Goggles.
Make your...
Oh! Gonna need them.
yourself at home, Captain.
CNP boys.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
Barbarian chic?
Confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I was suspecting a simple modeling job. I'll get it done.
Dear, I had the highest confidence in you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The things I do for attention. The work of a model is never ending.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members, or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Okay. Monarch. We're bound to run into a few bugs over there.
Orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
We're bound to find.
Rerouting. Unsuccessful. Preparing to remove the obstacle. Successfully rerouting.
Okay, there's bound to be some bugs around here somewhere. You guys go in there. Okay, let's keep moving. Yoink. No bugs here. Bingo.
Recycle Tech 2 Industrial Stain.
There's probably a Raptidon here somewhere.
Billy is this unit's middle name. Sour with prejudice.
Yeah, they ain't killing him. I applaud the effort. There we are. Come here. Oh boy. Ooh, what did he eat sometimes? Jesus Christ. Okay, the last one is some primals, and the best way to find them is in silica.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the late. Destination reached. Scylla.
Seriously, I fucking hate the bugs. Why did they have to make them so goddamn detailed? Okay. Let's look us for some primals. Uh-huh. Bingo. Come here! One down, two down. Wasn't there another one here? There you are. Okay, how much more do I need? Let's see here. Okay, guess we keep looking. Seriously, how the hell do we get space gorillas in here? Oh, hi there. Shooting them in the butt. Not what I was looking for, but not complaining. Okay, I guess we head a different direction. Found them. Oh boy, you are a big boy! You are big boys! Ah, damn it! What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, that's everything? That's everything.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
Yeesh, something happened here. Okay, back to the unreliable people.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
This outfit better be good.
What can I do for you, darling?
I got your items.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted.
Oh?
It doesn't have one of my lapels. It's not a Jolicoeur original.
But it went missing, didn't it?
No slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
You're asking a lot for me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are.
Alright, I'll get the parcel.
Wonderful. I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
This better be the last sink.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find?
What's done at the block?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told it was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Oh, what now? We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to HPS building located at... Okay, that's the last straw. If I don't get that damn parcel in the next 5 minutes, I'm putting bullets in people.
I'll sue every technician and employee.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment. I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Oh, okay, calm down. Where is it?
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. Transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
They got off lucky. The level restraint I have. The level of restraint I need to keep myself calm. You have got to be kidding me! The fuck happened?
Careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed Celeste? Did you really have to kill her? We were only doing business.
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
I've never been more pissed off before in my life. What?
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want. She died just because she was making me a nice outfit. That's so fucking rude. What time is it? Game is a lot of fun, but sometimes it pisses me the hell off. Okay. Thank you, Merlin's One, for actually being a follower for me. You are awesome. And a subscriber, too. Seriously, that's awesome. Thank you very much. I'm one step closer to being a freaking... to be freaking tortured by people with sound. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Seriously, I've seen a lot of timing with this type of stuff, and I want in on that. I want to be tortured with sound. Okay, let's rate a simple channel. Anybody worth rating? Who do we raid today? Zarya. Sure.
Oh. Pero yan, after naman na a few weeks, nag-post naman si Steam na lahat ng tax na i-apply is i-cover nila. So walang tax talaga. Hindi na-affectan sa Steam part nun. Buti na lang yung mga tinatapos sa games so
Mechawizard, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, I'm nag-get up shopping.
I'm about to end. 23 minutes. Welcome in raiders. For those of you guys who just joined, they're new to my stream. I'm Zarissa, I'm a full streamer from Canada. DVD is my main game, and currently we're wrapping up our 24-hour subathon. If you guys like wholesome content without a W, this is the place to be. Surprise mother trucker. How's everything going? Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. How's everything going? Thank you for the raid. Almost 20 minutes left. I know, I'm so close. This is just one more game. God, 35-hour stream, 1 hour na.
Sabi na may last game natin, dito pa sa mapang to.
Ano ba to?
Wag lang talaga blight.
Ay.
Yung may ano.
Ay, ito yung walang killer shot, diba? Ay, ito yung walang main? Ay, hindi, may main din.
Ito yung main na
yung parang car shop. Ay, gago. Baba ba yan? Baba? Go, ano ba yan? Bobo ko naman. Nagkamali ako sa pindot ng Bardic. Oh, shit! Ayun na siya.
Bakit pa nagkamali ka ba ng Bardic?
Hindi, magka-cancel lang siya. Masasayang. Nandito sa akin.
Saan ka ba?
Gitna.
Mid sila. Laki na meron siyang ano na naman. Exhaust tapos Mindbreaker.
O, tangin na, nahihilo na ako dito ah.
Kuta mo lang, Goach. Kaya mo yan.
Putang ina, gago. Ilang laps na kami dito.
Oh, wait.
Isa pa.
M1 siya.
Oh shit, I need to drop this.